I guess we don't get an intro. I guess that makes sense. I should have put the intro in. Oh look, it's not there. That's fun. Hello. Hi hi. How's it going? Let's put this on. Let's do this. Nope, this. Nope, this. I guess. That's fine. Oh, sound. Maybe you can't hear. No, it's the mic is over here. Mic is over here. It's over here. I thought I would have time to put it over here, to move it during the intro. That wasn't in there, but it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, I need to go grab my rings too. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Thousand. Hello, Paco. Hi, Scotty. How y'all doing? How's it going? Cute sweater. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Love the vibe. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. How's everybody going? Hi, just a person. How's everybody going? How's everybody doing? What the fuck was that? How y'all doing? What's going on? What's the plan for today? What are we reading? What are we doing? It's a little dark, no? But you know what? It is what it is. Is what it is. Started my reading a little early today. Oh, what? How are you doing? I've been and Paco can attest to this. I've been meaning to message to check in on you, but I hope that you're doing okay. Behooved. Okay. I've heard of this. Need to read. Same. Doing well, making some breakfast, then gonna continue reading Incidents Around the House by Josh Mallerman. Okay, I know who Josh Mallerman is. I think he wrote Bird Box, right? Or something was the case. Look at you in your new sweatshirt. Hey, I got it yesterday, y'all. Bought this yesterday. Isn't it cute? It's super cute. She's upset because Mike is gone. She will be fine. She will be fine. She will live. Trying to find. Can I like? Hi, hello, reading ring shout. Ooh, I heard that's short. I heard it's a little. I heard it's really good, but I heard it covers a whole bunch of like kind of deep subjects. Just finished cleaning bird cages. Got my laundry in the washer and vacuum. So now I'm going to read something. Okay, what are you reading? What you reading? I'm good for a call tonight. Date went well. There's a date? Oh, girl, yes. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. I need you to run me all the details. Definitely. I'm up for a talk tonight. Definitely. Gonna finish my book room today too. I'm excited. Or try anyways. Do you work later on tonight? I mean, you up kind of early, but I mean, you do got a little bit of time to do so. I know, right? Dates? What? Discord talk? Fuck yes. Let's do it. We can have a date ourselves, yeah? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't know. Are we doing this? This fine? Solo layout. That's fine. Can we edit this a little bit? Like that. And then like that. Then make sure it's in the middle. Save. Hold on. Solo layout. Save new layout. There we go. What's this one? Custom layout? Hold on. Let me clean out some of this shit, y'all. I need to clean out some shit. This is horrible. Manage layouts. Okay. So let's delete this one and keep that one. Delete this one. Delete, girl. Delete. Uh, delete this one. We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one. We'll delete this one. We will delete this one too. Okay. Boom. Yes. What? I have no clue what I'm going to be reading yet. Oh, look. I have a book right here. I need to start the library at Hellbore. I need to start that. And it's not very long, so I could just finish it today with y'all. I work tonight, yes. I'll let you know when I'm home. Okay, sounds good. Sounds great. Since my kids don't want to take care of me. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you're trying to say. Save. I done messed up the other one. Oh my god. Now there's two. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Well, I'm fine. I'll stop messing with it. I will keep messing with it, but I'm gonna stop messing with it. Also, I'm gonna put my intro back on because it was not on right now. I honestly just need to tell myself to check these things beforehand. My intro video was not there. So when I started it, it was just me just standing here, just staring at y'all. So, all right. Done and done. Okay. Finished Dungeon Crawler Carl this morning, 3 stars. I liked it and I like lit RPG, but it dragged on useless stuff that didn't add to the story or leveling, but I kept reading I'll keep reading the series. Mike loves that series. He loves that series. And the fact that there's just one guy who does all the voice acting is really, really cool. And he seems really, really nice. Like he literally does everything. He does everything. But Mike loves it so much. But I think that well, I can't speak for it because I haven't read it myself, but I think the whole like not adding anything is just for not aesthetics. I don't want to say that, but it's just for the fun of it type thing, you know? Like obviously you want to progress and everything, but I think it just doesn't take itself too serious and it just wants to have fun, basically. That's as far as I got from it, at least. Like 10 books in that series. I mean, they like I want to say up to 7 is out already. 8, 7, 8. Actually, I think they're all out, but they're like republishing them. Yeah, I should ask him. Hey, I thought you were gone. Oh, how many of the Dungeon Crawler Carl series or books are there out already? There are 7 out already. There's supposed to be 10. Okay. Cuz Lynn said that she liked it, but she felt like it dragged on useless stuff that didn't add to the story or leveling. And she only read the first one. And then I was saying that maybe it had that stuff for like aesthetic purposes because I feel like that's the type of book that doesn't take itself serious. That's just like for fun.
There is a lot of
It's for kicks and giggles type thing.
yeah. There's stuff in there that wasn't necessarily necessary to the plot yet. It a lot of it does come later, just like little things like rereading through it, like I'm doing right now.
Uh-huh.
I picked up on a lot of things going back through the first, and I'm like, huh, that makes sense later. So I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
yeah, it's there,
So like little
just not something that's
little
known to
breadcrumbs.
you yet. Yeah,
Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. And I was like, well, maybe it's just for like the aesthetics. I was like for the aesthetics for now. You know, possibly.
I mean, yeah, adds to it in the moment, but it's just
So
doesn't.
I don't know why she was in here whining. And if you're here, I thought she left.
She likes making noise.
I'll hang on to the series long book for empty pages it fills. The first one is not long in comparison. You're absolutely right. In comparison, the first one ain't shit. I've seen books 6 and 7. It's crazy. I do not. I only have books 1 and 2. No, because we're supposed to be buying them once a month, one per month. I think it's bigger than that. I think it's like closer to alchemized. Yeah, I feel like books 7 or at least 6 is double books 1. But I think book 7 is closer to alchemized size. It's fairly big. Yeah, it's fairly big. It's huge. Anyways, enough about that. Okay, so I will be reading. Oh, I want to show y'all what I got. Look what I got. I got this. Don't judge me. Don't fucking judge me
Judge.
before I'm finished. I'm gonna open it so y'all can see it. Look at this. Tell me this isn't cute. Isn't it cute? It's a journal. That said, hi, Mike. Bye, Mike. Isn't it so cute? It says forever my undoing on the back. And it has spray pages. It's a journal. It's so fucking cute. I had to buy it. That's cute as fuck. I know, right? I had to buy it. Did I need another journal? Definitely not. You are my inevitable. Look at it. Ah! Supposedly this is from Fearless, right? Which I don't have. So that's like the third book. I don't have Fearless. I have Powerless and Reckless, which I'm unhauling, but I wanted to read them before I unhauled them, so they're right here on the wall. But I was like, I had to have it. There's a crown. There's a crown. I had to have it. So I bought it. I bought it. I also was supposed to be doing my haul or filming my haul video yesterday. Y'all, I didn't even finish putting the books up here. I'll probably do it later. But I didn't finish putting the books up here. Look at this. Look at this. These are all the books that I put up here. I haven't even finished putting all the books up here. I was just like, "Ugh, I'm tired. I was like, I'm tired. I was like, I don't want to do this. Okay. Here are the books that I need to read. So I need to start the library at Hellbore, but before I do that, I think I'm gonna read Witch Boy. The Witch Boy. I think I'm gonna read this first. For our first sprint, I think I'm gonna read this. And then I'll start this. And then maybe so I'll read this our first sprint, and then read this our second or start this our second sprint, read this our third sprint, fourth sprint, and then we'll go from there. Sounds like a plan? I think that sounds like a good plan. I took my goddaughter and her sisters, and my mom went and such. But we went to the pumpkin patch yesterday, and there's a big corn maze there, and we went through it. It was so funny. It was so funny. And they had animals there, so you can like feed the animals. They had goats and donkeys and horses. So we were feeding them and everything. But I had a lot of fun. But my allergies is not happy today because it was in middle of nowhere. It's really dusty. There's hay everywhere. So yeah, not the business. But nevertheless, I had a lot of fun. So that is the plan for reading today. And then Also, oh, y'all. So those y'all who participated in Fabling, which is not Lynn. Lynn, I did take allergy pill. My mom brought me an allergy pill. My mom brought me an allergy pill. Okay. When I was there. Hi, pretty. Hi. How are you, love? So look at the bookmark. This is for the team, the association of the mysticals. So pretty. Can't nobody tell me that our bookmark isn't the best. It's gorgeous. It's so cute. Oh God. What I should have done, to be fairly honest, right? Oh my, I have so much to show y'all. I have so much to show y'all. How much time we got left? Okay. So I think we're gonna do our first sprint at 30 after, which means I have 13 minutes to show y'all everything. So I went to a street fair. Went to street fair. Okay. This is all gonna be in the vlog too. I did this all in the vlog already. But I went to street fair. I bought these coasters. They're pumpkins. Are they cute? They're so cute. I bought these. What? What? Is he actually gone this time or are you just tripping? Uh-huh. Just a girl, you mean just a girl called Princess? Hello, cute sweater. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Mystic Readathon overwhelmed me. First readathon I actively participated in, so Paco seems comfy for me. Oh yeah, yeah. Paco's is the best. So far, I already did one already. I need the other three so I can make a bingo. Um, so pretty, not the best team though. Relax, relax. Very cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, I got so much from the street fair. Ah, I got so much from the street. Okay, all right. So other thing, I don't have anything else in here that I got for the street fair. What, mama? What? What, mama? What? Come here. Come here. You want my attention? I'm giving it to you. Okay, come on. Let's let's talk. Let's hang out. Let's talk. Okay. So, what's the problem? Huh? What are you upset about? Let's have a conversation. Who did it? Who did it? Huh? Who did it, mama? I know. But who did it? Tell me who did it, and I will fix it for you. Huh? Her man gone? I know. She's just over here making a whole bunch of noises. What's up? Hmm? What's up? Who did it? Tell me what's wrong. Oh, this is November. This is November. Navi's right here. Or she's over there. You'll never see November without seeing Navi because they're always together. What, Nav? What? Why are they bothering me? I'm trying to live my best life. Come on. No, she's behind my desk. Okay. Well, y'all watch November for a second, okay? Keep her company. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably is annoying her, probably. Okay, y'all watch November for me, okay? I'm gonna go get the stuff. November. Keep the people entertained. Here. Keep the people entertained. You stay there. You stay. Don't show them your butt. Ew, girl. You just gonna show your goods like that? Oh, they both left. Okay. Okay. Y'all, look at this. Look what I got from the street fair. Isn't it cute? Tell me this isn't cute. Tell me that this is not adorable. It's a frosted cup. That is adorable. I know, right? I customized it myself. I picked the cup and then I picked what I wanted on it and then they made it happen. It's so fucking cute, right? Okay, okay. Wait, there's another one. There's another one. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't it adorable? Tell me this is not cute. I am obsessed. Obsessed. I think it's gonna be perfect. I love the orange. I know, right? I think it's gonna be perfect for like fall videos because I think it's just so cute. But yeah, there's a company. I don't know if they're gonna be able to like do anything for y'all, but this company, I tagged them on Instagram. But there's this company who custom made these for me, and I am obsessed with them. Super obsessed with them. Hold up. Is it too low? It's still too low. Okay. Is that good? That was too high? Oh no, it's perfect. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I bought those 2 cups. I bought some other stuff too, but for now, that's good enough. But yeah, I bought those 2 cups and I love them so much. I love them so much. And then I bought this yesterday. Just know there's a lot of money that's been spent. Okay. A lot of things have been spent. I feel like I bought another my alchemized came in the mail. My UK alchemized. Wanna see it? So this is the UK one. Check it out. Isn't it beautiful? So this came in, I want to say a couple days ago. I think this came in a couple days ago. I do have, I did order a Australian tall paperback, which also has sprayed pages. So that one said it won't be here till like to the end of October. But I did buy a paperback because there's no way fucking possible I could read this shit. There's no way I could read this, right? That's impossible. So I bought a paperback. There is it gothic vibes? Supposedly. It's very dark, supposedly. But I don't know about gothic. There was a lot of book things at the street fair. So I bought this bookmark. Look at like a little sword. Look at it. I bought this bookmark, right? Super cute. My Fairy Loot edition came in. How does it look? I don't think I've seen it yet. I bought this bookmark with this little tassel, right? I have no interest in it. Okay, true. I bought this bookmark with this tassel. Spooky book babe. It's pretty. That makes sense. It does make sense. They do some pretty shit. Uh, I think that's it as far as like bookmarks I bought. I also bought some jewelry, but I really need to get my ring. Like, there's nothing wrong. Okay, there's nothing wrong with me and Mike. I just took my ring off so I could wash my face, but I forgot to put it back on. But I bought 2 bands last night because I needed new bands and Mike needed a new band, so we bought some bands yesterday. But, I bought another bookmark, but it's in my other book, so and that's I don't know where my purse is. I think it's in the living room, I think. But anyways, okay, so let's get ready to, read. Hold on. Ew, why is it that color? Ew! Oh, it's for the green. I see, I see, I see. I see what you were doing, Paco. I see what you were doing. But we're not doing that. We're gonna do this color. But either way it goes, I need to turn that off anyways. And turn it off anyways. Do focus or life? Guess we'll do this one. No, no, no. We're not doing that because that's how I got in trouble last time. We'll do focus. That's fine. Not the ill. That's a very ugly green. It was like more like a forest green. I would have been like, okay, cool, I get it. But that green, that neon green, very disgusting. Very, very gross. Um, no. What? Wing bear. Perfect. Perfect. So we fighting. That was a very ugly green. And if you want to fight because of it, I'm totally fine with that. But it was a very, very ugly green. Honestly, though, this is not fitting the vibes. This isn't fitting the vibes, y'all. Let's see if I can change it. Maybe this right here? Or this? Ooh, no. This. Yes! I love it. I don't feel like signing in right now. You're fine. Vibes. 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 This is good. This is good. And then if we wanna be, like, super extra, right? Because we always wanna be extra, you know? Y'all feel me? Maybe this or this. We could do this, which is the same one we have on the other screen. So if we wanna switch it to this to have something different on the screen, I guess we could do this. Okay, we do this. We can do this. We do that. Cool? Alright. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna put y'all comments on here too. Now y'all comments will be right here in the corner. Alright. Let's do our first sprint. For our first sprint, I will be reading The Witch Boy, right? And we're gonna go for 45 minutes. And then I will see y'all in 45 minutes. In said 45 minutes, I think I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'm gonna give the cats some treats because that's probably what they're like yelling at me about, is because I haven't given them any treats. And I will go grab the arc that I'm reading as well. So I will see y'all in 45. Enjoy. See you soon. Oh, and maybe I will also, if I have time, I'll also keep grabbing some books for the haul video that I need to film. But I'll see y'all in 45. Oh, maybe we can add like some background music. I don't know, because the last time I had background music, I got in trouble. We could do rain. Turn it down a little bit. Eh, good enough, right? That rain sound a little hard, you know? A little hard rain, you know? No, not that. There's no like in between. You know, it's either like that loud or not that loud. Anyways, okay, whatever. All right. I'll see you on 45. Hello, hello, hello. So I ate lunch, I guess, and it was really good. I am on page 70 of this graphic novel because I didn't start until over halfway through. But how did y'all do? How are things going? Hi, Kendra. How are you, love? Three more chapters left in my book. What book? What book is that? Hi, Cherie. Cherie, right? How's it going, love? Hi, Emily. Spent the last sprint formatting my profile for my exam. Whoa, that sounds like so much fun. It doesn't. I'm lying. But it sounds like so much fun. But how is everything going with y'all? How is like y'all Sundays going? Do y'all have any plans for this week? Look how cute this is, honestly. Look how cute this is. Look how cute this fucking bookmark is. Oh, I love it. Didn't read, ate breakfast, and checked the mail and got my bookmark. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, mine came in the mail yesterday. I think. I think it was yesterday. Mine came in the mail yesterday. Yesterday. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to try. Oh my god, I haven't posted my reset yet. I haven't even filmed it, but look how cute my October calendar is. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. Anyways, I'm reading Camp. Oh, I've heard of this book. I heard of this book by Chuck Tingle. It's definitely giving me the chills a couple times. Yeah, no, thank you. Read about 20 pages. Stopped to help a friend with her YouTube channel. Who are you helping with a channel? You are our help only. You don't help other people. Imagine cheating on us. That's crazy. I'll be reading next sprint for sure. So cute. I know, right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's super cute. I'm obsessed. So Lore Olympus number 9 comes out on Tuesday. Ah! I'm super excited. I'm excited about it. Who's this other woman? And or man? And or person? Who's this other person? Well, actually, I've been watching her longer than you. Imagine! My heart's broken. My heart's broken. Like, did y'all just see my whole life falter right now? Did you see it? Because it did. It did. It happened. That's crazy. Right? The betrayal. It just broke down. Y'all side chicks? Imagine! I am always the main chick. Imagine. Oh, I'm so. I have a tear. I don't know if you can see it. There's one. It's what. It's right here. I just got it. I just got it. I had one tear right now. Whew. Whew. Ooh, that's a lot. My heart's broken. I'm broken hearted right now. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. Not mom with the violin. That's crazy. It's wild. It's wild. What is life? What is life right now? I'm having a quarter life crisis. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't care. I don't care. Thousand. I don't care. I don't care. You've been watching her longer, yet we've been friends long. I'm crying. I'm I have a tear. I actually have a tear right now. It's a little tear, but it's definitely a tear. Not mom with the tightly violin. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just gonna drink some tea. I don't even know what to. I don't even know how to feel right now. Babe, Thousand basically said, "Fuck me." She doesn't want to be friends anymore. So in turn, she also said, "Fuck you." Nah, nah, you got everything to do with it. That is what she said. That's what she said. Basically, basically, that's what she said. My feelings are hurt. My feelings are so hurt right now. He's like, "That's not at all what she said." I'm like, "That's exactly what she said. Actually, that's exactly what she said." Throwing Mikey in is crazy. Hey, it's both of us together. You also lie a lot. Imagine. Did he see her? I know. And for her to say "fuck him" is wild because he saw her first. Like that's crazy. Wow, mom. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Embellish. I don't lie. I have no reason to lie. I'm grown as fuck. However, do I sometimes, put a couple dimes and nickels on it? Maybe. Okay. All right. So we need to have lights. What are we going through right now? Camera, what are we going through? Huh? What are we going through? Nothing has changed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Goddamn camera. We're tripping. Okay. So we need to have a conversation. So y'all know how like not last week. I don't think I was here last week, but the week before and stuff, I was talking about how I wanted to kind of bring back quest logs. Rave. Oh my god. You know how I was saying I kind of want to bring back quest logs, right? And I was like, oh, we could do Skyrim, right? We could do a map and da 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 blah blah. Like you remember? You better quit playing fucking mom. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. I will leave this bitch. I will leave. Next spread I can though. Debating on next read. Oh, okay. Are there options? What are you feeling? Are you feeling options? Don't leave. I will fucking leave. But okay, so y'all know how I was talking about quest logs and stuff like that last week, right? Or 2 weeks ago, and how I was saying that I wanted to do Skyrim and stuff like that, right? Yeah, y'all remember that? So my husband, being the amazing individual he is, which by the way, I got my rings on. Rings are on. Y'all see my two bands? My two new bands? Look at them. You see my two bands? Aren't they cute? But anyways, um, there is a website that I did not know about called mapgenie.io, right? I'm gonna show y'all right now. And this is what's gonna come into play for the TBR. Share. Okay. So I'm sorry for the ads. There's literally nothing I can do about that. Anyways, okay, so this is Boulder's Gate, right? But they have oh god. Hold on, let me zoom back in and stuff. Uh Log out. Oh. How do you find a different one? Okay. So y'all know how I was saying like, "Oh, hey, we should do Skyrim," right? And then this one. And I was like, every Jesus Christ, that's extreme. And I was saying, let me hide all right quick. Okay, so this is Skyrim, right? And I was like, okay, every single play or every book I read will be us discovering a place, right? And I was like, and we could like make it into a game and da da da, whatever, right? Let's do landmarks, I guess. Hmm, I don't need you showing Skyrim. Okay, we'll do landmarks. And I was saying like every single place can be like every play or every book I read can be a discoverable place or whatever, right? You know how I was saying that? Right? So then I was talking to books that song is stuck in my head now. I was talking to Mike and stuff, and I was trying to figure out how to do this. I was like, how would I do this and everything? Like, we can like obviously we can do like lighthouses and things like that case. But I decided instead of Skyrim, right, that we instead is gonna do Boulder's Gate. We're gonna do Boulder's Gate. And not only are we still going to, like, discover places and stuff like that, every month will be every month, the 1st month in January is gonna be the Nautiloid, right? Which is this, right? This is where you start in the game, right? Let me hide all right quick. This is where you start in the game, is in the Nautiloid, right? So then for my TBR, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna have like 6 books on TBR, right? So then I'm gonna try to discover these 6 other items or whatever the case be, right? And every single book I read, that'll be me discovering an item, right? And the cool part to this, right, is going to be I will actually start a new game, and as I read the books, I will film myself actually doing the discovering or whatever the case may be and stuff. Whether it be like, oh, I'm gonna encounter the enemies, or I'm gonna find the chest. Take this off. I'm gonna find the chest, or whatever the case may be and stuff. So January is going to be on here on the Nautiloid. I already have kind of it laid out a little bit as far as what I'm going to try to discover or whatever. And then the second, like I want to say it's February through hold on. It's overwhelming to y'all. February through I think it's April or something, we're gonna be like all through here, all through this bitch, right? And as I do the stuff and or as I read the books and as I do the stuff, I will film myself doing these things, right? So it will be all a part of the TBR. It's gonna be really cool, and I'm really excited about it. But as much as I still want to do Skyrim instead and everything, I think I'll have more fun with Baldur's Gate because I will also be bringing in dice for certain things. Dice for like how many books I'm reading the month, dice for how many books I'm buying for that month, which is something I was doing before, right? Books for or dice for how many books I'm reading a month, how many books I'm buying in a month, a dice for which character I will be playing as, because I want to say that there's 6. So characters of who I'm playing as, and then there's dice for other things. So this will be the TBR. Uh, that will be the TBR for going into January will be game themed, back game themed, and it'll be an all year thing. So I already have the month set up as far as what area I will be at in that month and everything. And then by the time December of 2026 comes, we'll be finishing the game. And obviously, if I don't read as much, I won't get as far into it. So we may not even finish the game in December. But that's what I'm thinking, at least. So I know I probably didn't explain that the best way, but what do y'all think? I had no idea that website existed. Map Genie existed. I had no idea. And if you're a gamer and you're playing something and you're looking for something or whatever, and you need to know where it is and stuff like that, I highly suggest Map Genie because then you can just see everything. That's exciting. Love it. Sounds fun. Oh, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. It like literally like me and Mike was like sitting here like trying to figure out what the fuck. And I brought it up while me, Mike, and Paco were playing. And I was like, okay, we'll do this. And like Mike brought up like books being like experience, so then leveling up the character and stuff. And I said no to that. And the reason why I said no to that is because I don't want something that I'm gonna have to keep track of. Like, I don't want to have to keep track of like how many experience points I have or how many I need to level up or whatever, because I don't want to keep track of any of that. I solely want to be like, okay, for this month, I need to do these things. And as I read the books and stuff like that, it'll probably be like at the end of the month, I'll actually go do the things in the game. And then I'll film myself doing the things in the game or whatever. But like, I just didn't want to have something that I had to keep track of. Like, okay, this is where I was and this whatever and everything. So I just didn't want to do that. But I think like discovering things in the map and then like actively playing the game that the TBR is attached to and stuff like that would be really fun. I just really hope that the game I don't think it will, but I really just hope that the game doesn't take a shit next year because at this point it's been out for 2 years. It's still running very well and everything, but I mean, and so is Skyrim, I guess. But it should be fine. I just don't want anything to happen to where I'm gonna have to stop. But on Map Genie, so they have Baldur's Gate and Skyrim. They have Fallout. They have so many things. So even if I wanted to do a different game instead of Baldur's Gate and stuff like that, I could. But if I wanted to bring it back into Skyrim, I could. Or Skyrim or Fallout, I could. So I'm really excited, but I wanted to like throw that out because I know we were talking about it. Right? Since I no longer have my jar of book like my fish jar of books, I do not have that anymore. Cause the demon cat fucked it up. But it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. But I hope it sounds interesting. And then like with I'm hoping that with the map and with like the gameplay and stuff, it'll be easier to understand from a perspective of a person who does not play video games, right? Like a person who does not play any type of video games, they could be like, okay, cool. So this is the map of where you're playing and this is what you're trying to get to. And I'll show all that, right? And then you'll see my character, whichever character, I don't know which one I'm playing yet, but whichever character I'm playing and stuff, they will see this person do that, right? So I'm hoping that it'll be understandable, like and easily seen and understood since people like not all people play video games, which is like fine and stuff. I obviously play video games, but hold on quick, I need to blow my nose. So that is the plan, but I hope y'all like it. I hope it all works out. I'm really nervous because I'm like, that is kind of scary of a dice roll deciding who I'm playing as because like then who do I romance? Like it's a lot. Um, let me see actually. Google playable Baldur's Gate 3. There it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it says that you can play as these people. No, 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 no. I don't think you can play as Minsk or Jahira. off the bat. Or Hausen. I'm pretty sure you can just play as Lae'zel, Gale, Shadowheart, Karlach, Will, and Asterion. So out of those, I'm gonna roll a d6, and whatever it lands on, that's who I'm playing as. It'll be great. I hope so. Roll for who you are. Roll for who you romance. I don't like. I mean, that sounds fun, but that sounds terrifying. But it sounds fun. I really do hope I land on. I would love to play as Astarion. I would love to play as Astarion, and I would love to play as Gel. But I feel like I don't want to play as Will at all, like whatsoever. No, I'm not rolling for it right now. I probably won't roll for it until probably December or something. You want to play the rogue Legas? Shut up! It's what I'm comfortable. I am comfortable being a rogue. Like, I mean, I'm not bad of a wizard. Wait, am I a wizard? Yeah, I'm a wizard. I'm not bad of a wizard. Like, I'm very stingy with my spell slots, like extremely stingy with my spell slots. But I got hella scrolls, so I'm good. I got hella scrolls, like I'm good. But I would love to play as Astarion. I would love to play as Shadowheart. I would love to play as Shadowheart. I would love to play as Karlach. I wouldn't mind playing as Karlach. I don't want to play as Gale though whatsoever. Didn't say you were bad. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not bad, but I am most comfortable playing a rogue, hands down. Hands down, the most comfortable. Or even like the character I'm playing with me and Mike, the Rogue Ranger, top tier. Top tier. Top tier. It's so much fun. Like, and I like my strength is maxed out. My strength is maxed out, and I use a bow that uses the strength modifier. I'm destroying shit. I'm destroying shit with my bow, like completely. Mike is such a good like barbarian. I mean, he's a good whatever he decides to play. I haven't seen him play a wizard though. Yeah, you played a warlock our first game. He's a good warlock too. He's such a good barbarian. He's a good warlock. Oh, he's a good bard too. He's a good bard too. I won't play regularly. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm having fun. And I did start on Astarion Jesus. I did start on Astarion not roll, run, but I didn't get very far. Using the bite, I think it's interesting that you can use bite. I that's not a spoiler. Everybody named Mama know that Astarion's a fucking vampire. But you can use bite when you're playing as him, but not when you have him in your party, I don't think. I don't think. I've only saw it when I was playing as him. And then again, I didn't really have him in my party much because I've always played a rogue. So there's no reason to have two rogues. But Lae'zel is a what? A barbarian? A fighter? Mike is a good fighter too. Y'all, it's hilarious. Mike just be throwing motherfuckers. He just be throwing motherfuckers. It's so funny. I'd be like, what do he just be throwing them, be kicking them off shit? Hilarious. So funny. Oh, and I saw a video yesterday. It was an hour and a half long video of every single bad decision in Baldur's Gate 3, and I was like, it was so entertaining. It was so entertaining. It is very funny. It's hilarious. He be throwing people into other people, and it's so funny. Especially if it's like fire or cloud of daggers or uh what's that? the smoke kill kill cloud, whatever the fuck that's called. He be throwing them in there. He just be throwing people just to throw them in there. Cloud kill, that's what it is. Yeah, he'll push people to cloud kill. Hilarious. So funny. Oh, let me fucking tell y'all. For those of you, I fucking forgot. Don't think I forgot Paco. I mean, I did forget. The last time me, Paco, and Mike played, which was probably a couple days ago, I think. You know what the fuck Paco did to me? So Paco was like, I'm me, right? And I'm facing this way. Okay. I'm looking this way because we're fighting a spectator, right? Paco was like right here. He's he's like on the side of me, right? Right? Okay. I moved close to Paco. I don't know what you're talking. Oh, you know. I moved close to Paco, right? I moved close to Paco before he even I was lining up my shot. I was like looking through my spells, looking at what I was gonna do. I was like, okay, cool. I'm trying to see what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to do as much damage as I can and stuff like that. Next thing I know, I got the little menu up and stuff like that. I'm like just going through my spells and stuff like that. Next thing I know, my screen blinks and it's like red all around the screen. I was like, why? Why does it look like that? Paco hit me. Whatever. I don't know what he was using. He hit me and it took over half of my HP. And I was like, what the fuck happened? What happened? Oh, was it Sunbeam? It was something. He hit me with something. And I was like, oh yeah, yeah, and I was blinded afterwards. He blinded me too. He blinded me too. I was blinded. Blinded. I missed my shot to the spectator, probably because I was blinded. Probably not. I have no idea. It could be one or the other. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I missed it regardless. He took okay, but I will say in his defense, he did heal me. So he did heal me. So there's that. He did heal me. Not to where I was, but he did heal me though. But yeah, he took over half of my HP. I was just sitting there like, okay, cool, I'm getting ready. I'm like going through my spells. Next thing I know, the fucking screen blinks, and then all I see is like red around the screen. Hello?
Put me on speaker because I need to defend myself real quick.
Okay, good. Wait. Hold on. Before I let him defend himself, I will say he said I moved into his line of sight, which is not true. This is not true. I moved before he even did anything. I moved before that. But okay, go ahead.
So Princess is saying all of this, but she's forgetting the fact that the day previous to this, the previous time we played together, me, her, and Mike were in a room full of alcohol. And she casts a fire spell and wonders why the room explodes and everybody's on fire and Mike is almost dead.
He wasn't almost dead.
I had to use a greater healing.
Oh shit, I wasn't.
Don't come in here.
Nah. Because yes, Paco did sunbeam you.
Sunbeam the fuck out of me.
Fair.
I did sunbeam you. I don't say that's my bad. We're gonna act like you did it.
You also you fireballed us. Fireball. Ball, not bolt, y'all. Fireballed us in a fucking room full of fire wine brandy or whatever it's called, and in barrels and shit that exploded.
Everybody was fine.
We were all on fire.
We were all on fire.
Fine.
But
like that meme, everything's fine.
But hey, look. I killed a whole bunch of people.
You killed 5 of them.
Yeah, I did it. And
that. Almost me.
I didn't. Yeah. Everybody's fine. Okay, but that was before you sunbeamed the fuck out of me, though.
So he was getting his lick back. He's getting his lick back.
He don't need to get his lick back. He was fine. He may have been on fire, but he was not almost dead.
I was.
Okay, but you didn't get your lick back.
Not yet.
He got the lick back for you.
You got something coming.
What up, y'all? Yeah, I just had to defend myself to the people.
Okay. All right.
I'll be in the comments.
Okay. Bye. Regardless, he still sunbeamed the fuck out of me and blinded me for 2 rounds. I'm just saying. Now, I got the thing. I got the thing that said that my people aren't supposed to be hurt with my spells. So, not literally. Whatever. Don't stand in the way. What's in the way? What's in the way? I will say, y'all, I will say, playing games with your friends and your husband and stuff like that, or spouse, or like, friends and stuff, is the most funnest thing ever. Like, I'm having so much fun, even though this is like our second. I don't think I've explained to y'all why we decided to play another game. If we were hurt by the fireball, we would have been dead. Shut up. Consequence for we weren't hurt by the fireball. We were hurt by the room exploding. Not just dead. Coming from the okay, wait, hold on. In that same run though, or that same day and everything, in that same day and stuff like that, who the fuck was making like the little cat things go crazy because they wanted to use fucking magic? I'm just saying. These little cat things that are affected by magic, one of them was using fucking magic on them, and then they started fucking multiplying themselves and blowing themselves up, and some of them had like some type of psychic damage and shit. I was like, what the fuck are y'all doing down there? It was so much so that the only 2 people that were still up was me and Mike. Me and Mike were the only 2 people up. Paco was down. I think we had Lazelle. Lazelle was down. Like, it was just me and Mike still up. And I was like, and I'm a fucking wizard. I can't do anything to these damn things besides arrows. I can't do anything. Like, it was crazy. It was fun. But anyways, I will say, so there was like this link that you could take like this 120 question quiz, and it'll tell you what D&D character you are. And so we all did it, and I got wizard, a human wizard. I want to say Paco got some type a human wizard as well, I think. And Mike got a human something and something else. He got a dual class, but me and Paco didn't get a dual class. So this is my first time playing as a wizard, and this shit is wild. Oh no, Paco is a human barbarian, right? I think he's a barbarian. Oh, paladin. Thank you. Sorry, excuse me. He's a paladin, and it is crazy to see him like all in people's faces because Paco's very much a wizard at heart. He's a wizard at heart. So he's very much in the spell department, but now he a paladin all up in everybody's fucking face. It's hilarious. It's so much fun. We're having fun. I can't speak for them, but I'm having a lot of fun. But anyways, okay. So let's do this other sprint, and during this sprint, I am going to start this audiobook, but I'm gonna put all the books on my desk for me to film this haul. Because I do have something to do tonight at 6. I'm meeting up with some friends for dinner. But whatever. That is the same thing to me. A sorcerer and a wizard is the same thing, but different. Like, I think like the warlock is the only one I'm like, okay, cool. I know that that's a warlock. A sorcerer and a wizard is the same thing to me. I'm a rogue through and through. I don't care about the rest of the shit. Anyways, okay. Let's move over to this screen. Want to whack people, but with a stick, but also want to use magic. He's a great paladin. He's good. He's doing really, really good. I mean, besides fucking sunbeaming me. Besides that. Oh, why move? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, yes. I will say, Emily, at the beginning of it, it is very dark in the beginning. Like the first like 40 pages or so, it is very, very dark. So if you're not in the it's not like very, very dark, it's just the elements in there. Suicidal ideation is in the beginning. So just fair warning before you go into it and stuff, just so you know. Just case if I don't know if you're in a hopefully you're in a good headspace and such. But I will see y'all in 45. Let's do this one. I'm lying. Let's not do that. Thanks for the warning. You're very welcome. I'll see you in 45. Hello. Hello. So, I started this, and for those of y'all who don't know, I was like 100% certain I was not gonna like this. I was like, I'm not gonna like it. I'm gonna DNF it. I know I'm gonna DNF it. I know I'm gonna DNF this. But I'm gonna give it 30% before I DNF it because that's what I always do. Why am I living my best life? Why am I living my best life with this? I am literally only 46 pages into this. Obsessed. 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 It's not it's okay. So there ooh, I don't know. Okay. So okay. Okay, look. So you start this book and you're already in the school. And when you start this book, literally the first sentence is like, my roommate's dead. Oh yeah. When I woke up, my roommate Joanna was dead. Literally, first sentence. It says before. First sentence. And you're like, what the fuck? So then like she's talking about the body, and then like somebody else comes in, I guess who was like the roommate's fuck buddy or something, and was like, yo, what the fuck? And she's like, I mean, I can't even lie, I say I didn't do it. Like, you obviously think I do it. And then there's like stuff like hanging from the ceiling, and then somebody else comes in and it's like, you killed her. And she's like, well, yeah, but like it's complicated. And then the headmistress comes in and was like, why aren't y'all getting dressed? Y'all are supposed to be getting dressed. I need y'all to look delicious. And he's like, I don't think I'll be delicious at all. Honestly, I think I would taste terrible. And the headmistress is like, no, y'all need to be getting dressed, like I said, to be delicious. Because we're gonna eat you. We're gonna eat all of you. And then it flashes back. It flashes backwards. And I'm like, what the fuck? What is happening? So it flashes backwards to the main girl, Alyssa, to Alyssa before she gets kidnapped. She gets kidnapped by the school to go to said school because she killed her stepfather as he was sexually assaulting her. So there's that. Hey, there's that. He was like literally descriptive. He was sexually assaulting her, and she killed him, and then she was kidnapped and sent to the school. And there's some shit going on with the school. For one, they have zombies, meat people. I'm gonna say zombies. They have zombies like talking to all the students and forcing them to go into this assembly or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? And now like this is normal, I guess. So now it's like a group of friends and somebody's dead, obviously the roommate's dead, which but the timeline now there's like a before and after, and then there's a day one, and I'm just like, well, what is happening? So I'm living my best life. It is very weird. It is very weird, but it's not like what I was expecting weird. It's like I'm intrigued weird. Like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on here? And the fact that it's at a university and she is gay as fuck. I don't know if she's bi. She could be bi, but she is gay as fuck. But I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm living my best life. I'm living my best life. Literally 40 something pages into this, I'm just like, oh, okay. All right. All right. So I am enjoying this. I thought I was not going to like this. I thought I wasn't going to like it. Like I I am confused with there's a lot of so far I think I've been introduced to uh maybe 6 students maybe? Maybe. And even with the audiobook like they have different accents. So there's like a French guy and like a very high altitude sounding female. But anyways, okay, so I think I've been introduced to like maybe six different students, I think, at this point. So it's giving me, what is that old movie? There's an old, I want to say it's from the 80s. It's a movie from the 80s. Well, I think it's called The Breakfast Club. That's what this is giving me. The Breakfast Club at a magical school where they're killing motherfuckers. And there's magic and zombies. That's what this is giving me. The Breakfast Club. I don't know why. Anyways, so yeah. The book said, bet. Legit. I'm honestly surprised. I'm surprised. Best movie ever. I would take your word for it. I've never seen the whole thing. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I've never seen the whole thing. But yeah, it's the book is wild. On page 266, what did you say you were reading? Hold on, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. It's going up on a Tuesday. It's Sunday. I didn't see what you're reading. Oh, Behooved. Right. Behooved. That's right. I love The Breakfast Club. I've never seen it. I've seen pieces of it. I know there's like a nerdy guy, like a a goth chick, maybe a super popular guy, like a popular girl or something like that. Behooved. Yeah, I'm gonna remember. I promise I'm gonna remember. I got it. It's in there. Um, it's a fun movie for its time. I'll take your word for it. Nerd, princess, basket case, criminal, and jock. So there's only 5? I don't know why I thought there were 6. I was like, I have no idea what's happening in there. I know they're all in like timeout or timeout. What? They're all in like detention or some shit. I think. See, again, I could be wrong. I have no idea. So I did get all my books ready for the haul video. There are 31 books. 31 fucking books. 5 kids and the principal and the janitor, and the janitor is the best character, by the way. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Maybe I'll watch it. Probably not. Not gonna lie to you. But okay, so there are 31 books I need to talk about. There were 33, but I took 2 back. So there's that. But there's some books that you talk about. I do regret. Oh, mom, by the way, mom, I went on to barnesandnoble.com or whatever and checked, and our local Barnes and Noble still has the Wings and Claw collection of Fourth Wing, but not Iron Flame. They're completely sold out on Iron Flame. So, yeah. Haul video. Woo! Yeah, not looking forward to that. Back. Well, hello. So, out of the 31 books that I have to talk about, Sister in the Wind. Okay. I don't know if I heard of it, but out of the 31 books I need to talk about, I regret buying 2. I regret buying 2 books. I'm gonna show y'all. Said 2 books I regret buying. I regret buying the Wing and Claw edition of Fourth Wing and Iron Flame. So the reason why I regret buying these is because they're really fucking ugly. They're really ugly. I hate this. So for those of y'all who don't know, they brought out the Wings and Claw edition of Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, so they match Onyx Storm, right? Because Onyx Storm has like this type of thing going on, right? I regret buying these because they are ugly. On top of that, I have not read past Fourth Wing. And your girl has actually no here. This would be a good experiment. Y'all want a good experiment because like maybe I can bully myself into taking them back. But here there's a reason why. There's a reason why I don't want to take them back. Because looking at Barnes and Noble right now, looking at my Barnes and Noble right now online and stuff like that, this bitch is gone. This is gone. You could probably get it on Amazon, probably. I have no idea. But this bitch right here is gone. The Wings and Claw edition of Iron Flame is gone. So I'm in a whole bunch of book groups. So if somebody needs this, I got it on deck. You know what I mean? If somebody wants to buy this from me, I got it on deck. If they want to buy the 2 from me, I got them on deck. You know? But I regret buying this. I regret buying it, to be completely honest, because it's just ugly. It's ugly. But let's talk about how many copies of Fourth Wing. Let's do Fourth Wing first. Let's talk about how many copies of Fourth Wing I have. Okay. So I have an Australian tall paperback, which this is the one I read. I read this one, right? So I have the Australian. Wait, let me put this right here. I have the Australian tall paperback of Fourth Wing. I have the stupid, ugly Wings and Claw edition of Fourth Wing. Is that a sticker? Okay, I need to take that off. I have this paperback, which is black with the sprayed pages. I like this one. This one by far is probably my favorite one. I like this one. This one's cute. I like this one. Anyways, I have this copy of Fourth Wing. I also have this copy of Fourth Wing, which if I'm not mistaken, oh, okay. There's some stuff in here. Did not know this was in here. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about this. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is the Australian first run of Fourth Wing with I don't know who the fuck gave me these. Somebody gave me these. Was it you, Paco? I think Paco gave me these. I think it was Paco who gave them to me. But anyways, this is the Australian first edition of Fourth Wing. And you can tell that this is the Australian one because it has more dragons on the side. I did. Okay, cool. You can tell that this is the Australian one because the Australian one has more dragons than the US one. I think only had like 5 or 6, but this one has 7. So this is the Australian one. Which brings our total to 4? Yeah. This brings our total of Fourth Wing camera. Thank you. Get it the fuck together. Anyways, I have 4 copies of Fourth Wing. Okay, great. Let's move over to Iron Flame. Okay, Iron Flame. This is the Wings and Claw edition of Iron Flame, which is really fucking ugly, but it's fine. Didn't you get the crystal? I did, but I don't have it anymore. I unhauled it. I think I either I gave it away or I sold it. One of the two. I'm not exactly sure. Okay. So I have the Wings and Claw edition, right? Which is the ones I just got. I have this, which is the Australian tall paperback of Iron Flame, which this is the one I will be reading. I'll be reading this one, right? And then I have this, which I like this one the most. I prefer this one. This is very cute. And the only reason why I'm reading this one instead of this one is because the tabs, I don't want to mess up. Like, it'll look weird with the dragons. The tabs will look weird with the dragons. So I will be tabbing this one up and not this one. But I like this one. This one's really cute. It matches the fourth wing. It matches this one. These two are so fucking cute. I like these two. Right? And then I have this one, which this is the Australian one as well. This is the Australian first run hardcover of Iron Flame. And you can tell that because I want to say the Fairy Loot one looks like this, but the US one was just black. There was nothing on the pages of the US one besides it was just solid black, which is why they brought out, I mean, probably and money, but it's why they brought out this one so it can have dragons like the rest of them, because the US one had nothing on it. Nothing. It was just black, solely just black. So this is the Australian first run hardcover, which means I have 4 copies of Iron Flame, 4 copies of Fourth Wing, 4 copies of Iron Flame. Now here's where things get a little weird. Things get a little weird with Onyx Storm. Okay, things get a little strange. Okay. With Onyx Storm, I have the tall Australian paperback, as I did with the other ones, right? And then I have the first run US edition with the sprayed pages, right? But this is the one that I got from the tour, her tour stop, which is why it is signed in purple, hand signed in purple, is because I went to one of her tour stops. So this is that, right? And then I have the infamous Target edition of Onyx Storm, right? You can tell it's Target. Boom, look at that. Target sticker. Target one, which is different than the other ones. So they brought out camera. Let's get it together. I'm trying to make a point, and you over here tripping. Oh, my bad. I was enjoying that. Disco party. Okay, so they brought out the Wings and Claw edition to match this. Right? And then there's this one. So these match. They still do not fucking match, in my personal opinion. And they're really fucking ugly. I thought this one was ugly. I was like, this is ugly. So this is ugly, and this is ugly. These are ugly. I don't like these colors. How do you go from gold, then orange, then black? You know what I mean? Like they're ugly. They're ugly. Let's be real. Let's be real. With Death, yeah, Death sellable, the fourth wing, hypers, would Death buy them? Oh, I know for a fact. Why do you think I did it? They sure as hell don't match. I think like what they were going for was like that the ombre dragon look, I think, is what they were trying to match with. Like, anyways, they were trying to match with the ombre dragon look. So I only have 3 copies of Onyx Storm. What I am hoping that they do is maybe later on this year, hopefully, cross my fingers, later on this year, they're going to come out with an all black edition like this of Onyx Storm. If they come out with an all black edition like this for Onyx Storm, I will buy it. I will buy it just so it can match these ones, because I really like these ones. These are so fucking cute. These ones are good. And eventually, just so we're all on the same page, I think like my camera's like you keep changing all these colors. Like I don't know what you want me to do. Eventually, eventually, I will only have 2 copies of each book. I'll have my paperback that I'm reading, the Australian tall paperbacks, and then I'll have like these black ones. I think those are the only 2 I'm keeping. Everything else will go. I'm just waiting. That's all it is. With reselling books, it's just a waiting game. It's a waiting game. You'll know, like, probably, I want to say probably like in a couple months, if not maybe about 6 months, people are going to be going crazy looking for these wing and claw editions of the 2 books. I don't fucking know why, because they're really fucking ugly. But it's definitely a waiting game, which is fine. It's fine because I have the space for these. But yeah, I have, what's that, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 books. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not salty. The better ones, the black ones. I agree, right? I like the black ones. I think they're cute. So eventually, because when I tell y'all, when the Target ones ran out, because Target didn't have a lot of them. When the Target ones ran out, y'all know how much these bitches were going for? It was ridiculous. Actually, I'll tell y'all that I had the first edition of Fourth Wing when they hit like the States one, the US one. I had the first edition of it. And I wasn't gonna buy them because I hated the cover. I hated these covers. I was like, that's a ugly ass fucking gold cover. I didn't like the cover. So I didn't buy it. But then it was like I was talking to y'all on one Sunday and y'all were like, oh, Princess, somebody said, yo, Princess, you should buy it. It's like a Dragon Rated Academy or something. I was like, okay, cool, I'll go buy it. And then it like fucking went crazy. Like it went crazy. And then they were all sold out. I sold my first one. I think I bought it for like $30 or something like that. I sold my first one for $180. $180. I sold my first one for $180. It is crazy. The Fairy Loot ones, Fairy Loot books, now that books are coming out with sprayed pages and stuff like that, I can see that changing the resale of like Fairy Loot books and stuff like that. Sorry. But Fairy Loot books normally go, or depending on the book, normally go for a good amount of money. So do Illumicrate books and stuff. Normally go for a good amount of money. Broken Binding. Oh, speaking of which, Emily, I got an email from Broken Binding because I was put on a wait list. So I got an email that I officially can have Broken Binding. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? It's not that much, but is it worth it? In your personal opinion, is a Broken Binding what's the word I'm looking for? Subscription. That's the word I'm looking for. Is it worth it? I think so. I love them. Their editions are pretty and they take care of the books as well. Let me work it. So I can officially get off, but I'll be getting the Kings of Wild and Bloody Rose by Nicholas Ames. But I don't know. I don't want those. I don't want those. I have until the 7th. So I have 2 more days. Renee appears. You can defer joining until the next series, I believe. I was reading the things. It says, if you're receiving this email, congratulations. We are pleased to invite you to the tier 2 of our fantasy subscription. This invite is inclusive to your email address. Any other information that does not match your invite list will be refunded and the account banned from future purchases. Anyone discovered to be sharing this information will also be refunded and banned. If you haven't done so already, please create a customer account with our special edition website. Please note that creating an account will only sign you up for a customer account and not the subscription service itself. We invite you to upgrade to the subscription with the Band Duology, which is the one by Nicholas Ames and stuff. We recommend logging into the account before making a purchase. Otherwise, process guest, if you're struggling to log into your customer account, please drop us an email. If you, wait, I don't know what's going on. Okay, hold on. If you only spot this invite after the below deadline has passed, please reach out to us as soon as possible. May still have some openings, blah blah blah, latha latha latha. Oh, here it is. Okay, if you're not interested in joining the service with this title and would prefer to remain on the wait list for the next available opportunity, please reply to this email and let us know. You can skip 2 invites before you either need to accept the 3rd invite or be removed from the wait list. Okay. Okay. So I have time. I can skip this one. Okay. Okay. Will do. Did you get the Lumicrate for this month? Yes, I got the Lumicrate for this month, Paco. Not banned, I know, right? They're pretty, but I'm not interested. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, picky with the books on my shelves or anything like that because I have these books. I have these 2 books. But they're not books that I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I have to have them," like the Mask of Mirrors or was it the Rose and the Rook series? I had to have those. These ones I'm like, "Whatever about," you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't care. I don't care enough. Here, let me show you them. Here they are in all of their glory. I'm trying to zoom in. There it is. Do they show what they look like? Yes. Might as well wait then. Yeah, probably. You might wanna look into their other subscription list where they do a mix of sci-fi, fantasy new releases. Yeah, probably. But this is the email that I got. I don't know complete older series, I believe. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know what they're when it says tier 2. I don't know what that entails. Like, I didn't know that there were different tiers to it, you know? So, I'll probably have to look into it. I have a couple days, so or I guess a day technically. They just did Black Sun. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Okay. Oh, yeah, I saw the password, but it's fine. Um. Okay, so it's tier 1. After you signed up for tier 2, drop us an email and ask to join the tier 1 upgrade wait list. Please note that this is a separate wait list, and the new tier 2 joins are not added to it automatically. This will add you to the queue of a tier 1. Okay. Combine the shipments of fantasy and sci-fi. I have both. Receive the invite, but I'm already a fantasy sub. Do I need to renew it with every series? Please feel free to disregard this email in that case. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, this is what they look like. And like it looks fun, but I have the books. You know what I mean? Like I have the books. I have these as paperbacks. I'm just like I don't care enough to have they're gorgeous, but I don't care enough to have them on my shelves. So I was just curious on what your thought would be, Emily. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will definitely look into it and figure it out. I'll figure it out. Because I don't wanna, like I don't wanna miss out on it. I will defend them. I don't want to miss out because obviously I put myself on the wait list for a reason, but I loved the Rose and the Rook ones. So I was put, and I've heard of Broken Binding before. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll be put on the wait list. I put myself on the wait list after I saw yours and after I bought them. That's when I put myself on that wait list. So it's been a while. It's been what, 6 months, 5, 6 months. So I have not seen their catabasis. I have not. I don't need any more catabasis either. You know how many books I have? My paperback just came yesterday. My paperback just came yesterday. I'm obsessed. But I have 3 copies of catabasis. I haven't even read it yet. I need to calm down. I'll have 2 copies of Alchemized. And I haven't even read it yet. I need to chill. I need to chill. Only 3. Only 3. I like their fantasy stuff because I liked I like that I got whole series that were completed without fighting for copies. True, true, true. I got you. I got you. That thing. I got you. I was like, what? But to draw back is that I'm not into every series they do. Yeah, yeah, that is a drawback and stuff, but I'm looking forward to it. Ask if you want my alchemized. I will take. I don't know what it looks like. Let me see if I can see what it looks like. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna Google it. I'll Google it. I'm Google it to see what it looks like. But that's a big ass book. That book is huge. That's what she said. Google. Fairy Loot Alchemized. Wait, no, I lied. I have seen this. I have seen it. It is beautiful. It's gorgeous. I love the cover. I love how the title goes downwards. Love that. Yes. 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 To answer the question, yes, I will take it. Nobody else. None of you other people in here. I don't care what y'all say. I don't care. Y'all cannot. Me. I'd call dibs. I'll call dibs. I call dibs. Yes, I would love it. It's beautiful. Now, if I don't like it, I'll figure it out. But oh, that's pretty. That's cute. Very, very cute. It's yours. I'm with it. I like legit. This is why you have friends. This is why you have friends that have other subscriptions than you do. This is why. This is why. And which is why that's why Paco was sitting up here telling me Paco was sitting up here telling me um hold on, pause. What was I saying? Oh, that's why Paco was asking me for my Illumicrate one. Okay, look, hear me out, Lynn. And I really need you to hear me out. Okay. I really need you to hear me because like while I will say that there's a lot of information out there that I'm pretty sure you can look up and stuff like that, I need you to take a couple points from what I'm gonna say. Number one, the author of Alchemized goes by she, they pronouns, right? Number one. Number two, she wrote Manacled before it was known that that's the fanfic that you're talking about is Manacled. She wrote she or they wrote Manacled before the whole thing with J.K. Turfling. Okay, for one, or for two, for three, she they is a person of color. It is a HP fanfic. I'm not gonna say retell. It's a HP fanfic. Yes, it is. But I head out to work. I'll message you when I'm done. Yes, please do. I'm looking forward to speaking to you. Do better with researching art. But like the thing is and stuff is that I can see people sitting up here throwing this person of color under the fucking bus for writing a HP fanfic when for one hella motherfuckers have wrote HP fanfics, but also like this she right? She sit up here and Manacled has been out for years and years and years and years, right? There's like this whole thing going on with people sitting up here publishing or like binding them and printing them and all that good stuff, which didn't give her any money whatsoever, whatever the case be, and stuff like that. She has made her stance very clear when it comes down to when it comes down where she stands against J.K. Turfling and stuff. While Manacled was a HP fanfic, she has rewrote Alchemized. Alchemized is not just new paint on Manacled. That's not, and she's made that clear as well. And with all the research that you could, or all the research that you probably already did, I would go to her Instagram. Go to their Instagram and do, anyways, go to their Instagram and check it out for yourself. But they have made their stance very clear on where they stand against J.K. Turfling. Like, Manacled was an HP fanfic, yes, but Alchemized is not just Manacled with new paint. Like, I hate for people to sit up here and be like, oh my gosh, it's HP fanfic when everybody and they fucking mama was fucking foaming at the fucking bits for fucking Manacled. Everybody and their mama read now. I haven't read Manacled because like it's a fucking that's another big ass book. But everybody and their mama loved fucking. You can go on to Mercari right now, or not Mercari, but you go on to Etsy right now and see people bound that bitch up and is selling it right now to this day. Right now, selling that bitch for like $100-$200. Something that's not even their work. They are printing it out and binding it up and selling it, and she gets nothing. She gets nothing from people doing that. But she's also made it clear: do not buy people who are binding them up and stuff like that. But yeah, I would definitely go on to her Instagram because she has made her stance clear, and everybody and their mama was writing HP fanfic, and I agree that the publisher keeps bringing out HP or keeps bringing HP back into the conversation. They did that with Rose and Chain and stuff. Like, I don't know. Yes. So it is definitely Handmaid's Tale inspired as well, which is why is it on this cover? You can tell, like right here, the like red and stuff like that. Like people are crying over this book type shit because of how sad it is and everything. But we also have to realize that this is what we're living through right now as well, right? You know, this is the times that we're in right now. I'm not trying to make anything political or anything like that. I'm just saying this other publisher keeps bringing fanfic into their marketing, which is dangerous slope for the art form and invites assholes to sue. Agreed. I also agree. But it's like, wow, okay, it's not like they I agree. I agree. However, they're not bringing Manacled out. They didn't bring Manacled out. Like she had to rewrite Alchemized. She rewrote Alchemized altogether. I feel less confused. Good. I'm happy. It's just I just like because I have been seeing conversations about Alchemized and everything, and it's like it's pissing me off because it's like people are like, I'm not buying it because HP and everything because of JK Turfling, which totally okay, cool, agreed. Or I'm not buying it because the amount of triggers are in it. Cool, totally agree. Look out for your own mental health. Couldn't agree more. My issue is that she wrote Manacled at a time where like JK wasn't canceled. our case of canceled, I guess. JK wasn't canceled. And everybody named Mama was writing Hermione and Draco fucking fanfic and stuff. And they was eating it the fuck up. But now that it's published, or now that she wrote Alchemized, which is not Manacled, and you don't have to read Manacled before reading this or whatever the case would be, and stuff like there are the similar themes in it. Obviously, there are very similar themes in Alchemized versus Manacled and everything because it's the same Arthur and stuff. But she rewrote Manacled. She rewrote it for it to be alchemized and not manacled. They're not the same thing. So like, I don't know. And I don't know. But anyways, I'll get off my soapbox about it. It's just I don't like seeing BIPOC authors get fucking like quickly, like their books not be picked up or getting quickly canceled over something that isn't necessarily true without people doing like their own research. But y'all already know I'm a write for a BIPOC author regardless. I write for a BIPOC author quick as fuck. So like, I'm just saying. But anyways, I'll get off my soapbox. We can change conversations. A phenomenal job of reworking it. Because like I thought before I did any of my own research, I thought that they just renamed Manacled and fucking published that shit. I was like, oh, this is Manacled republished. But after looking into it and stuff, and after hearing, because I've seen a lot of her, because like she was going on tour and everything. I've seen a lot of her talks and stuff like that, and that's not the case. That's not the case. So, and I didn't know until I saw what she said out of her own mouth, type thing. So I would definitely go onto her Instagram and things of the case and stuff like that, and look for stuff straight out the horse's mouth, type thing. Because people can say whatever the fuck they want to. I've seen some people say some crazy shit, but I understand people not being interested because of how dark it is. I totally get that. I can totally understand that. But when people be like, I'm not interested because she's a HP fan, it's like, calm the fuck down. Like, hold on. hold on. But anyways, enough of that. Enough of all that. Oh, and thank you, Emily, for the insight with broken binding. Broken binding? Broken binding. That's true. That's right. That's right. I said it right. But we're gonna do our next sprint right now. I'm gonna put these fucking books up, Fourth Wing and shit. I still pass. I get it. Totally get it. Totally get it. Not all books are for everybody. Totally understand. I'm definitely intrigued. I'm so intrigued. And I have Manacled on my Kindle. I downloaded it. Illegally. So, but yeah, so I totally get it. It's a beautiful book. Y'all, I don't even want to put these books up. So the whole point of this was say how I regret buying Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, which I do. I regret buying them. For the love of books, though, For the love of books. I have to put them back. I don't want to. I'm so tired. Somebody come put these back for me. I appreciate it. But not Paco. Not Paco. I fucking have him put books back, then some of my books disappear. Some of them walk out of here, grow legs and walk out. he might leave some books in their wake though. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, I took these, but I brought you these." It's an even trade. It's an even trade. That's how I do it. I know you would. It's so funny. He was like, I brought some books back though. You're welcome. Oh God. Y'all. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's do this next sprint. Because if I don't, in this next sprint, I'm gonna finish The Witch Boy. because I need to finish it for what's called. There's too many books in front of me. That arc would be mine. I know for a fact. See, this is why you are not allowed in here. You are not allowed in here. Paco is not allowed in here unsupervised. Change this to this. And I will see y'all in 45. Let's put some rain back. Yeah, in 45. Hello. How'd it go? I finished The Witch Boy for Fablin and also for Casta Fierce for Paco's Book Off Book Off Spooktacular. Spooktacular, that's what it is. So that is 2 books down. And this book is for Fablin as well. Um, but I didn't read any of this right now, but I did finish this. So I'm really excited and happy about that. I use this on Fablin as a long rest, and it's for like with a missing person. I'm not gonna go into it because I won't spoil it, but there is a missing person in here. So I'm gonna use it for that, and then I use it for a cast of fears because of spells and incantations. And check this out right here. Hold on. Look at that. Boom. Yeah, I saw that you were playing Minecraft, and I also saw that you were playing Baldur's Gate. I saw that. Y'all are supposed to be reading. Uh, 10-5. I'm gonna give this a 4 star. No, I'm lying. I'm gonna give it like a 3.5. That's fine. It was fun, but it was annoying a little bit. Lightweight. 211, 12, 13. 213. We got Minthara from the tower. Okay, so we got 2 books down, y'all. 2 books down for the month so far. Yup. Okay. Got 2 books down. Working on the 3rd one. I would like to have this finished today. We will see, but I would like to have this finished today. It's not very long. I think like the audiobook itself. I think it said I had like 3 hours or something. I wanted to say I was listening to an audiobook, but I was watching YouTube on the side. That's okay. That's fine. That is totally fine. That should be relaxing. It's supposed to be a relaxing time, you know? Know what I mean? I think I need to um oops. Says I have 2 hours and 50 minutes left. So, I feel like I could finish this today. I think like the next sprint I am going to what time is it? Almost 4? Or not almost 4, but I mean, it could be almost 4. I feel like on this next sprint, I'm gonna film, and then I think we'll do one more, and then we'll call it a day because I have somewhere to be at 6. Going out to dinner with some friends from the book club that I'm in. I gotta figure out a way. Actually, maybe y'all can help me. I'm trying to figure out a way to do this haul that would be fun. Like, I got 31 books to talk about, right? So maybe there's a way I can like split them. That would be fun, maybe. Or something. Just something that'll be entertaining so I'm not just being like, I bought this and then this and then this and then this, you know? Like something that would be entertaining. But I don't know what. Maybe I could split them up with like where I bought them. Uh, I have no idea. Look. Okay, see what I'm not doing? Okay, for what I don't drink. And I would be fucking wasted if I did that. But I don't drink, especially because I'm super lightweight of a drinker. I took probably 2 shots. I'll be wasted probably. But I did an exercise. Hmm. I don't know. So I'm just saying I would be wasted after 2 books. I'll be like, oh, well, done. Like I'm that much of a lightweight. I'm that much of a lightweight. Like there's just no way. A part of me would love to do for every book I hauled, I unhauled a book, but that would be so hard. That would be so hard. I'm just looking and that would just be that would be super fucking difficult. Possible, but it would be difficult. Ugh. Imagine. I have 31 books to talk about. Well, okay, I have 32 and a manga. So 31 books to talk about. And oh, I would die. I would die. I would die. But maybe I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't imagine. I'm trying to think. Oops. Dropped my phone. I'm trying to think. Is it possible to do that? Yes. Should I possibly do that? Yes. But like, damn, that would be really hard. That would be so hard. I think I got an idea. I got an idea. I think I got an idea. Okay, so hear me out. I have a list, but I'll show y'all the list right now. Right, yeah, here it is. Y'all gonna be like, Princess, how? And I'm like, look. Okay, so peep this out. I don't know how much of that y'all can actually see because it is fairly small. But peep this out. This, my friends, is 123 books that were in the corresponding videos. So this was in June's TBR of 2018 and so forth and so forth. Right? What if I un I unhauled 32 from here because then I'm taking older books off of my shelf. I think that's kind of smart, personally. I think that's kind of smart. Oh, actually, I don't even have this anymore. I don't have that anymore. Oh my god, there's so much in here. This is crazy. You know, I think this is possible. I think this is possible. I think it's possible to go through these and do 31 of these. Eee. Let's see. We can do Last Time I Lied, which is uh what is it? A thriller. Do that one. Maybe that one. That one. Crown of Feathers, imagine. Maybe that one. Oops. This is just one. Oh my god, this will be so hard. Actually, I already unhauled this one too. And this one. I think I did I unhaul those? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. Oh look, look. The freaking secret history is here. Imagine. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it, but at the end of the day, I don't know because I don't know if I'll be able to pull. You would think out of 120 for sake of discussion that unhauling 30 of these would be easy, but it's not. It's not. Unhauling 30 books period would be very fucking difficult. Because I go through my books as it is, I go through my books fairly often to unhaul as it is. It would be very, very fucking difficult. Because most of the books I have here, I have for a reason or another. Anyways, I don't know. Maybe not. But maybe not doing that. Maybe not doing that, actually. But we will see. Because I have to figure something out because that's a lot of books I have to put on my shelves. But we're not gonna stress out about it. It'll be fine. Anywho, so I think that's what I'm gonna do with the next sprint is a film, but I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna look exactly like this. So it is what it is because I don't feel like changing. I feel like I look fine. So it is what it is. I honestly am a little tired because my head oh, I forgot to show y'all. Look, see, relax, relax. This is I'm gonna need you to relax. You don't need any more books from me or otherwise. You don't need any more. Just like I don't need any more. Don't need any more books. Nobody needs any more books. Well, I gotta speak for y'all. I can only speak for myself and be like, I honestly don't need any more books. Yes, I do. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. None of us do. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't exactly know what. Speak for yourself. Okay. I apologize. You're right. I probably should. I will say, though, to everybody here, right? Your girl is 5 subscribers away from 700, which is fucking wild to me. That is so wild to me because 50 of those has just been in the past couple weeks, the past like 2, 3 weeks. So I really, really appreciate it because it's crazy. That is so crazy. Hey, I know, right? That is so fucking crazy. And like my channel has been so much like authentically myself, like just been doing what I want to and everything. Like, rather that be, well, obviously I do haul videos. You already know what's up. But like I just been like authentically just doing whatever I want to do, which is really cool. Like vlogging has been really cool. Um Everything has been, like, super cool, but I do miss I also think I'm gonna go down to, like, biweekly vlogs instead of monthly vlogs because when I don't know how anybody is doing fucking monthly vlogs because they are so fucking difficult. They're they're supposed to be easier, right? The whole point of monthly vlogs is so it's easier. That shit's not easier. I don't know who said that, but it's not easy. Like, I mean, I could just be doing it wrong. I could definitely be doing it wrong. But, like, that shit is not easy. I would much prefer to do, I would much prefer to do, biweekly. Weekly or biweekly, because there's just there's no way. So looking at, uh where is it? August vlog, right? It was fine or whatever, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. I don't think it's for me. So, we're definitely gonna go back to biweekly or back to I've never done biweekly vlogs, but I think we're gonna do biweekly because there's no way. There's no way. I really like my thumbnail for the October TBR. It's super cute. Look at the pumpkins. I am thriving though. Like this is my season to thrive. I went to the thing yesterday and such, the pumpkin patch yesterday. I got some clips of that and all that good stuff. And then next weekend, oh, there's a fantasy book festival next weekend on the 11th. So I am going to go to that. It's in LA. It's at what is it called? Something observatory. I forgot. But I'm definitely gonna go to that, and I'm really excited. I'm excited just to, like, go see everything, like, and just walk around and eat, and eat. I'm super excited, and then after we leave there, we'll come back home and stuff, because I'm pretty sure it closes at 6, but I highly doubt we're gonna stay the whole time. So, yeah, Griffin's Park Observatory, Griffin's whatever, that thing. That's where it is, and I'm really excited. I've never been, so you love that place? I've never been. So I'm really excited to go. It's it's some fantasy book festival or something of the case. So I'm really excited to go. It does I think it's from like 12 to 6 or something like that. Go early to get parking though. Say less. Say less. We'll do. Um, I forgot what time it is, but it's at some time. And then we're gonna go. We're probably not gonna stay the whole time. We'll probably stay like maybe like 3 hours, if that 3, 4 hours. And then we're gonna come back home because my cousin's son's birthday party is the same day. So we're probably go to that as well. And then there's a spooky book pop up on Sunday that I really want to go to. Is literally the best. Oh, it ends before the sunset, but yeah, I've heard that it's beautiful. I've just never been there myself. So I'm really, really excited about it. I'm excited to go. It's gonna be fucking great. So speaking of which though, speaking of next weekend, right? Speaking of next weekend, I don't know for sure if there's gonna be sprints on Sunday or not. There will definitely be productivity sprints on Friday. But I don't know if there will be sprints on Sunday because the spooky pop-up book thing or whatever is from 10 to 2. So I mean, if we go early, I may just push sprints back an hour and do sprints at 12. Cuz I enjoy sprints. Obviously, I get a whole bunch of stuff done. So I enjoy sprints. So I may just push it back until push it back an hour to 12. Cuz I think we're just going to go early, see what's there, see what's happening. Then maybe spend like an hour and then come home. So, if anything, the sprints will be pushed back an hour. And then the following weekend, I have a doctor's appointment on the 14th. Okay. Oh yeah, I get to meet my new doctor. That's fun. There's a movie night. There's a movie night and there's like a spooky street fair on the 18th. And I'm super excited about that. There's a lot, y'all. There's a lot. I'm doing a lot. We are doing a lot in October. I'm trying to do something every fucking weekend. So for now though, let's get this next sprint going so I can film. I think I'm gonna eat a cookie first. I got a cookie. I'm gonna eat a cookie first. And then we'll film. I'm gonna turn my camera off for obvious purposes because I'll be filming and it'll be like right in front of the camera. So I'm gonna turn the camera off while I film. But I will see y'all in 45. I don't have the thing back up yet. Hold on. Let me put it back up. All right. I'll see y'all in 45. Enjoy. Wish you luck on this fucking video. See you in 45. Hello. So I filmed the haul. It's not too bad. I think it'll probably be like 20 minutes, 20, 30, 20, 25 minutes or so, maybe possibly around there. But like that's a lot of books. It's a lot of books. But it also got me thinking about some videos I could be doing. Because there's like two books that have like kind of like two or three books that have like the same vibe. And I was like, yo, the vibe of these two would be perfect together. So there's that. Exciting? Oh yeah, totally. I'm so happy that y'all are excited for a whole video because that was extreme to the max. Very extreme. But also ALGS is happening right now. Apex League's global series is happening right now. And so I'm watching that a little bit. And have that going on in the background to see what's going on there. I haven't played Apex in a while, but I do enjoy Apex. It's just I haven't watched it in a while. What? I do like Apex. It's just it be stressing me out. Ranked be stressing me out. Hello, how's it going? Hi, hi. How are you? So, yeah. What's y'all plan for the last sprint? Because we got one more sprint before we go. We've been here. Oh god. Oh my god. We've been here for 5 hours and 18 minutes. What happened to us not doing 6 hour sprints? Y'all, we cannot go back to doing 6 hour sprints. But I will say, I started a book and finished a book during these sprints. So, everything's been going good, but still. I've been reading Shipwrecked at the Bottom of the World, nonfiction book. Okay. It's about a British exploration team who got stranded in Antarctica in the early 20th century. That sounds terrifying. But interesting nevertheless. Jane Eyre? Oh wow. Imagine. How are you? Jane Eyre, huh? Is this your first time reading it? Like, I have no comments. I mean, we can't. I mean, you can. It's crazy how you always telling me, "Oh, hey, we could do like 6 hour sprints and 7 hour sprints and 8 hour sprints." Why don't you do it then? Why don't you do it? Why it gotta be me? Why can't you do it? Go ahead, come through with the excuse. Come through with it. I'm waiting for the excuse on why you can't do it, but I can do it because I don't think I could do it either. To be honest, I don't got the time. Okay. What you mean? What you mean? First time everyone has read it, but me at this point. I mean, true, true, true. I've read it. I love Jane Eyre. Yeah, it was. I'm not a classics fan. I'm just gonna put it like that. I'm not a classics fan. I don't got the time. I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think that's true. I think that there are plenty of days when you're not working where you have the time, but then you don't do it. So it's not you don't have the time. You don't want to have the time, which is fine. That's fine. I'm just saying you can do it though. You can do it. You can do it. And if you ever want to do it on a Sunday, just let me know. Let me know. I will gladly be like, hey y'all, we're gonna go to Paco's. We go to Paco's house. Okay. That's where we going. Say less. Say less, Paco. And it will be done. Tell me what's up and it will be done. You got this? Extreme. That's extreme right there. I definitely okay. So okay, we're gonna do one more sprint. We're gonna do one more sprint because I said we were going to. So we're gonna do one more, and I want to read. So we're definitely gonna do one more. But after that, though, we are not doing 6 hour sprints anymore, y'all. We've already talked about this. We've had a come to Jesus moment, and we're like, hey, y'all, 6 hour sprints ain't the business. 6 hour sprints is not the business. They're not. They're not. So yes, we're gonna do one more, but don't get used to 6 hour sprints because that ain't happening. Ain't happening. At the most, 5. 5 at the most. Right now, we're over 5, but 5 at the most because that's a long time. It's a long time. And I don't hear that y'all are drinking y'all water, are snacking, moving your body. Y'all need to be doing all these things. Doing all these things. She says this now. Look, don't fight me, Paco. Don't fight me. Okay. Do you want to fight? We can do that. We can fight if you really want to. What is this? I don't want to hold on right quick. Let's see what this is right here. What we got? Looks it cute. It's cute. And it's basically the same thing I got right now. But let's fight. Get you messed up like damn. Imagine. Paco, I promise you, if I ever fight you, it would not be fair. I promise you are not getting a fair one from me. You are not getting a fair one from me. It's not happening. We are definitely. Can I move this? Should make this to where you can move this. I promise it ain't gonna be fair. Oh, that is so cute. This is so cute. She sleep in all these cats. That's adorable. And you start using that. Actually, for our last one, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna not use this one. We're gonna use this one. Hold on, right quick. Y'all, I don't know if y'all can hear my cat, but she is wilding right now. Isn't this cute? Look at that. Oh, look at the cats. It's adorable. Let's see if there's more. Oh my gosh. What's wrong? Cat over here tripping. They ain't got like some let's see what the anime one's looking like. Nature. Where's the fall one? Oh, look at the black cat. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute, right? I think that's kind of cute. I think we'll use this one maybe. I was looking through all the stuff that I have like um on here. This one's kind of giving me like Legend of Zelda a little bit. I don't know why. That's cute too. I think we're gonna stick with the. Oh, look at this one. Oh, I can't unlock that one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I think we're gonna stick with the cat. I think we'll stick with the cat, y'all. Anyways, okay. So let's do this last sprint. For this last sprint, I will be. Oh no, let me go back here. For this last sprint, I will be reading more of the library at the Hellbore, and I thought I was going to fucking DNF this, and I am not. I am not because I am really liking this, which is honestly pretty surprising. And this, look at that, as I should, as I should. This book is going to be for my day of travel, day of adventure, day 2 adventure. Plot twist. I know, right? Plot twist. But I don't feel like putting all the books up. The books are literally all right here. I don't feel like putting the books up, so they're just gonna stay on my desk for now. But I am gonna be reading for our last sprint. I still need to film my resets, aka my tour of my bullet journal and stuff like that. So I need to do that. But I don't think I'm gonna do that today. Because after our sprints, I will have to start getting ready to leave. For last sprint, I'm going to knock out my works cited list. Ooh, girl. Oh, works cited just you just made my anxiety get triggered right now. Okay, hold on, take a breath. Okay. Or as much as I can and take a nap because I'm sleepy. Girl, me too. I fucking feel that shit. But before we do this last sprint, y'all, like let's get up and move a little bit, move a body, get up, stand up a little bit, you know, shake out our hands, do this a little bit. My legs hurt from yesterday, from walking around and stuff yesterday. You know, it's moving, you know, it's moving. Ooh, I don't know if you heard that. That was my leg. My bone's cracking. Bone is cracking, Make sure you do your ankles. Oof. You know? Make sure you're drinking some water. Need some water. I got some water right here. I do need to drink more, so make sure you drink water. I'll go over here so y'all don't hear me swallowing. I literally can't stand hearing somebody swallow. Like it's literally the worst. So I got distracted. But make sure you maybe do a little bit of this right here. You gotta do it slow. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Not hurt, but my neck crack. Right? And then go the other way. Make sure you put your shoulders down, though. Great. Maybe go like a little bit like this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. All right, cool. Think we're all loose. That's what she said. I think we're all loosened up and we can do our last sprint. I am going to use this. It said that there's like music on here. Oh, no. Well, let's not do none of that. We got campfire. Nice. What is this? How do you change it? Hold on. Let's see. Oh. There you go. All right. Oh, please. Let's go ahead. Figure out what Phelan prompted works for. Yeah, you do. I already know what mine works for. This one works for oh god, this one is for a book that was free. My mama bought this book. So, All right, y'all. I'll see y'all in 45. Hello. How did y'all do? I got to page 73 and I am super liking this. Like, I am liking this. And I was just telling Mike right now, I was like, it is so weird, yet so entertaining at the same time because I don't know what the fuck is happening, but it's really good. Like, really good, but weird. Like, all the students are fucking weird. Like, there's a student right now who talks about he has like all so there's a student, a guy student, and then another guy student walks up to him. It's like, you killed my family. Like, you have to die. If you don't have to die, your girlfriend has to die. And then he's like, oh, don't threaten her. She has nothing to do with this. And then he was saying how he'll say how like all his gods are in him and some shit or whatever. And then he opened his mouth and nothing but cicadas came out of his mouth and ate this boy. Ate this boy. So it's just like a pile of boy on the ground. And everybody's just having conversations and stuff like this is fucking normal. And I'm like, what is happening? What is happening? And like the main girl that we're following, she's just like, okay. And then they're talking about how like the school is going to kill them. It's like, oh well, he could just walked into one of the rooms and died. So like, what's the difference of me doing it right here? You know, like, and I'm just like, what? Like all of them got some like secret power or something, or I don't know what's happening. Like y'all, but it is so fascinating at the same time. So I don't know, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it, which is very strange. I didn't think I was going to, but I definitely am. Definitely am liking it. You will loot the bodies. Of course I will loot the bodies. Of course, Paco. Like, you gotta see what they got on them, you know? Gotta see what they got. Let's see what time I'm supposed to be meeting up with these girls. 6. That works. Rogue, of course, of course, of course. Made it to the second list out of 3. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Didn't read, ate dinner, and served my bro some dinner. How is he doing? I hope he's doing okay. It says I have 2 hours and 29 minutes left. But I'm really liking it. Was gonna ask if you wanted to play BG3, but you don't like me. I mean, I don't. I don't like you. This is very true. I don't like you. But we could probably play when I get back if you want to. If it's not too late, I guess. But I have dinner at 6. So I'm probably gonna leave right now in like the next 15 minutes or so. He is good? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I was trying to see what my next book is. I'm supposed to be reading. You know me, I don't sleep. True. Hopefully I should be back at like 8 maybe. So then we could play until like maybe like 10:30 or so. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. But let's close this out. I really do hope that y'all had a fun time. As far as what should be coming out soon. So, the haul video is filmed. I still need to film the reset video. I think. So, as far as editing that stuff goes though, I may film the reset video tomorrow. And then I will probably edit the videos. Most likely the first video should be out on Thursday. Thursday or Friday? No, not Friday. Not Friday because Sprint is on Friday. So probably Thursday. And then the next video probably out Saturday. So Thursday and Saturday is what we're gonna shoot for the 2 videos. And then there's productivity sprints on Friday. For those of y'all who don't know, I do productivity sprints every other Friday. I do them on a Fridays I'm off. I am off this coming up Friday. So I will be doing it then. And I think I have 2 lectures I need to listen to. So 2 lectures and a quiz. So I will probably be doing that. I do need to get back in the motion of trying to listen to a lecture um every day, or like work towards it and stuff every day. So I definitely need to work on that. But I will like go ahead and figure that stuff out later and stuff like that. Come up with some type of sketch, or come up with something for the fact that I need to edit 2 videos and put those 2 videos out and such. So I will definitely, y'all should definitely see those next week. So this coming up week, we have a video on Thursday and then a video on Saturday and productivity sprints on Friday and probably sprints later on Sunday. And when I say later on, I mean like just probably like an hour later, I think. Yes, I believe. I believe that's the case. But for anybody else who is in chat that does content like Emily or Paco, do y'all have anything that y'all want to say is coming out and such? I know Paco just posted a wrap up, which I didn't watch because I don't like wrap ups. So I did not watch said wrap up. I know Paco posted a wrap up. And I think, oh, Emily posted her TBR. It was so good, by the way. It was so good. You are such a hot vampire. Definitely. Now next week is my off week. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. You're such a hot vampire, though. uh let's see. But outside of that, though, that is what you can try to expect. I don't know what's coming out this week. Okay, true. But I will definitely see y'all later. I will see y'all in the comments and such. I did post a video this week, right? I posted a video this week, right? I think. If you would like more content from me, yeah, I posted my TBR video 5 days ago. And I also posted a DNF video 9 days ago. So if you would like to go back and check some stuff out, those 2 videos are what's latest and such. I do have a cozy bookish reset as well. That was from 2 weeks ago. So if you want to check that stuff out, you're welcome to. I'm also on TikTok and Instagram, and you're welcome to check that stuff out. They're linked in the description below if you would like. And yeah, outside of that though, I will definitely catch y'all in the next one. Please have an amazing rest of your Sunday, and or Monday, wherever you are. And I will definitely catch y'all later in the week. I wish y'all nothing but amazing week. I hope that your week is amazing. I hope my week is amazing. And I hope that y'all do a lot of bookish fall stuff. Go do fall shit. Because we are officially in the fall and I'm living my best life. So I will definitely catch y'all later and such. I need to really do an outro. I need to do one. I will probably later. I have no idea. But all right, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. See ya.